Alright, let's get into this, I suppose. Put out the live notification. Pray that I didn't fuck up the volume on this game, like I have the last two Resident Evils. Alright. Okie dokie. From my understanding, and from the way that this is presented, which is also weird that I'm not at a main menu, apparently you're supposed to play Leon first. Hello, Crippy, how do you do? Welcome in. Welcome to the not starting soon screen, and hello, Echo, how do you do as well? Welcome to the dead silent pick your character screen. How's it going? How do you do? Alright. Let's... Please tell me I didn't fuck the volume immediately. It didn't occur to me. Hydrate, hello potato. Give me a second. Okay. Alright, thank you. All hydrated up. I'm gonna assume that standard is normally balanced. And I don't need to play unassisted. That's too much water. Flavored water, by the way. Standard. Sip was good? Sip was good.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy.
That's a hell of a burgie.
Tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was walking home from the bar.
It's so detailed.
Towards me. She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk.
Alright, this isn't too loud. We're good. Excellent.
Let's be honest now. How many drinks did you have?
No, man, I barely had a buzz on.
Oh, come on.
Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You had to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face. It looked like it was rotting.
Yeah.
She looked like a corpse.
This guy's just chilling.
Sounds like my wife.
Okay.
I haven't been able to sleep since that night.
All right, calm down, buddy.
It's like the
Calm down.
definition of diabetes. Just a
You got
little
things
bit.
wrong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there.
Hello, Harry Potter.
Yeah, well, you got that right. If you freeze up around these things, they'll sink their teeth in you. I said that, somebody.
Oh, come on. Just getting good.
Alright, I might end up turning this down just a little bit.
I need some sleep. Oh, shit.
Wow, they are very dead. Yeah. You killed the shit out of them. This is ketchup from the burgie. Man, this game looks fucking good. I mean, it looks like a video game, but...
What am I gonna do?
There's definitely something to, like, the overly shininess to, like, wet textures in, I guess it's the RE engine. He'll be fine. He'll be alive. do good, Rain. I know everyone's a fan of Rain.
No one's around. That's weird.
This is strange. I wonder what's happening here. Alright. We wanna... audio. We're just gonna turn it down just a smidge. Okay, let me check one thing real quick. Calling out Fallout 4 for having the worst rain you've ever seen. Oh? I didn't even remember it raining in Fallout 4. Granted, I didn't play a lot. I'll be honest. I gave up. Several times. This is my run? What the fuck? Oh, that's right. Aren't we in the 90s? Is that why gas is so cheap? Right, isn't this only a few days after the first game? The rain irradiated you and sometimes crashed your game. Sick. I didn't press anything. Do you just walk in the doors and they open?
Hello? Anybody there? Something's not right.
Was it the blood? Was it, you think it's that? Yeah. There's radiation rain and Fallout. Well, besides irradiating you. So is there a difference between normal rain and radstorm? Or is it just because it's green?
You alright?
Oh, hey, man.
Don't move. I'll be back for you.
Okay. Yeah, Leon's just chilling. Wait, did you just close the door on me?
Hey, what are you doing?
Alright. Leon, you walk so very slow, man.
Stop moving.
Officer, you need help?
Oh, we got friends. We had friends. So that's how they make the new McRib, huh?
Freeze!
Oh.
I'll shoot!
Okay. Okay. Is that... Music's still pretty evil. Alright, we're 98. Got it. Yeah, kind of weird for this. Oh, is this guy gonna get up? Alright, I'm gonna pause to read chat because I feel like the music keeps going. I'm a little concerned. Alright. Pulls in the gas station, notices blood on the floor. I'm gonna investigate in the calmest way possible. Yeah, he's a little too calm. We got more stuff back here? Oh, yes. The good inventory. Oh, it feels better. Oh. Oh, and doesn't it expand? Don't we get so much inventory? Surely that's a thing that happens, right? Because that happened in 7. Officer Leon S. Kennedy, on behalf of the RPD, congratulations on completing your training. You're Especially high marks are to be commended, and we couldn't be prouder of you to have you on the force. Please report for orientation at the Raccoon City Police Department on Friday, September 25th at 8 a.m. Look forward to serving with you, Raccoon City Police Officer Brian Irons. Yeah, he really was just like, I'll be back. Alright.
No way. This can't be.
Also, Leon's super let. Okay. Wait, is it dead? With its, you kind of got your ass up in the air. Yeah, okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I kind of let that cop get eaten before I kind of helped. Or get across my fingers in zombie form. Isn't there like a huge examine? Okay. Can I? Alright. Isn't there like a huge difference between like how cool he's supposed to be in 4 and how he's kind of a nerd in this one? Hey, I misplaced the door. Oh. Shit. Okay. The Matilda, got it. Like that movie? With problems that make it impractical for the general public. I specifically have a bad gun? Hi, Cordy, how's it going? Chris may be known for punching boulders, but Leon, goddamn, if Leon got that pretty boy hand at me smile here. Is the audio good? It feels like it gets a little loud on cutscenes, but I think we're good. I just double checking. Alright. Oh man, this. Okay. I don't know what I just did to him. I yelled Jesus and Jesus helped me out. It's fine. Oh.
Don't shoot.
I'm out of bullets. No, I'm not.
You alright?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Holy shit.
No more loading screen doors? True.
Come on! Get in! Hold on.
Bye.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
I guess it's fair to assume he's a cop. He did just get in a cop car.
No. I'm looking for my brother. He's a cop too.
Well, it's a good thing we found each other.
Even though it's not his car.
I don't know what to expect anymore.
Alright. I'm getting the feeling maybe I should have put this on assisted or easy mode because I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you're not meant to feel very powerful in that situation. The aiming feels very odd. Maybe it's not automatically just killing the thing I'm roughly aiming at. He doesn't have a... Well, I guess maybe it's a cop gun. It said it's not standard issue to the public. That's true. These stars... I still don't quite understand how we're meant to interpret stars. They're like part of Umbrella, but they're also cops, kinda. It's like they're fancy SWAT. They're like corporate city SWAT team. I don't know.
Attention all citizens. Due to the citywide outbreak, you are advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station. Free food and medical supplies will be provided
Oh, free food. Nice.
to everyone in need.
Cop is a cop.
God, this is so unreal.
Fair enough.
Police station's not much farther. They'll know something.
Yeah, but what if we're the only ones? What if there's no
No,
survivors?
they're survivors. It's a big city. There has to be.
Logically, that makes sense. Normal's actually alright? Oh. Finally. Hey, fuck you, have a question? What's up? Special Tactics and Rescue Service. They should bring back stars.
Looks like we're walking from here.
How's my... It appears I have been defeated. I am not the only one who bites.
More like running.
Vampire
Yeah,
Duck
good
is
call.
engaged.
Leon, we gotta back up.
Leon, start the driving. Oh?
What's up?
Are you fucking kidding me?
There, get out. Get out now!
This guy just came back from the dead, just like me. How much do I know about the whole series? I have played 1, ha ha ha. 0, ha ha ha. 5 and 7, ha ha ha. And I have watched those very terrible movies. Not all of them, though. I cannot believe that this gentleman was what destroyed me. That's not how you count. I was counting the games I had played.
Claire! Claire, you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. How about you?
Can't
I-
stay here, it's not safe!
I am in trouble.
I'll meet you at the station.
I'll be there!
Oh, holy shit. Alright. I need but a moment. So I can keep track of how long I must be this betrayed vampire. Why did that burning wreckage have such a delayed response? Who's to say?
Out of control!
Well, this is not so bad. This is the perfect amount of vampiric chaos.
It's
Oh.
everybody. They've all turned.
This is a very strange alley. Ooh, what a
There it
scene.
is. The station.
Ooh. Open? This opening is truly very cool. Did I get the I do not know. I completely agree, Echo. I do not know how zombies could really be out of control.
Hello? Is anybody here?
Truly, there is no greater power than automatically reloading without aiming.
There has to be someone here. Not good.
David, Marvin, you there? I found a way out. It's in here.
I think you're going to have... Oh?
Send reinforcements. East, turn away.
He's fine.
I gotta find that guy.
Alright. Vampire Duck over. Cool. Okay, so... Are we... Alright, apparently unlimited saves, and we just instant save. Alright, does the check mean that I no longer need it anymore? Does this not get rid of items? It's just like, okay. Oh, boy, this feels so nice. I feel like zombies are really, really easy to deal with. Slight spoilers for The Walking Dead. Maybe those zombies would be pretty bad. Also, 28 Days Later zombies? World War Z zombies would be bad. I really don't like that movie. I feel like zombies are very durable. Yeah, I mean, if there's, like, infected people, that's one thing. But if it's, like, Resident Evil zombies, I don't know. It would depend on the kind. Because some do actively give them more durability. Do we have a map button? We do. Oh, this is the good stuff. This feels so nice. So does that mean I'm going to find a different gun? Oh man, this game feels good. Can I... Options. I won't worry about it. I was gonna see, can I select, like, skins? Are there different skins for this game? Maybe I have to unlock them. If there's, like, a PS1 skin, but PlayStation 1, rather. Same thing. But, I'll look into that. Maybe the next playthroughs. I'm pretty sure I have to do 4 playthroughs of this game. From my understanding, that's the way to do it. Order Z zombies be awful? Yeah. Okay. So we already have like 3 different puzzle things. Oh, okay. Resi month? We got more stuff. I have some other games I want to play. There'll just be a lot of Resident Evil for a while. Spade door. Oh. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna mix some other things. Controls temporarily on break. We'll get back to control later. Oh, here we go. Guide pamphlet. Welcome to Raccoon City. Did you know we are the home of pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation? Raccoon City is a vibrant A dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own. In the sky, we'll introduce you to just a few more unusual points of interest our city has to offer. It's weird that you'd want to call it unusual points of interest. Raccoon City Police Station. The building in the center of town wasn't always a police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Various features like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall remind us of a bygone era. Orphanage. Just a few blocks from the police station is an orphanage found and run by Umbrella Corporation. Oh, come on! It's so evil. With the help of generous donations from businesses and citizens alike, the building is known for its stained glass window, which attracts visitors across the world. Why would you want to visit an orphanage? Don't you usually adopt children in orphanages? It seems weird. It being a place that people visit sort of makes it feel like a tourist attraction. As long as you think it through and you're not like, I'm gonna die, and start panicking for good. Oh, wait a minute. I feel like if you have a gun with some shooting experience or a blade weapon, you'd be good in a small group. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Swords don't need reloading. They do need clean sharpen, though. Rather bludgeon. Yeah, I mean, a lot of zombie stuff's like, hey, gun's bad 'cause loud. Alright, is that everything? Alright, well, I might need a code, but we'll... Is there more stuff on the ground floor? I don't fight with piano wire. Personally, I've always been interested in the idea of, like, just taking, like, a suit or something and just wrapping it in duct tape. Because surely if they can't bite through it, you're pretty good. Obviously, there's other stuff you have to cover. Am I going under here? Alright.
Okay.
Hello? Is anyone... Anyone down here? That door's gonna break open at some point.
Got this.
The fact that you just push doors open. Alright. Hatchet would be good. Watchman's room. I should probably be heading over there. I feel like some sort of shield would be good. Oh. Would it be loot bodies in this game, or is it just there's bullets under them? What do we got here? Oh, and he puts away his flashlight when you... Oh. So far, I understand why people speak so highly of this game. Get a sentient plant. Plant 42. I feel like you couldn't use steak knives. It's very Michael Myers, you know? I feel like he's already got that on lock. Can I stop that? I know it's still 8 slots, but like it just feels like so much more room. Some technique to use a blade effectively.
Jesus.
I mean, I guess it also depends on the kind of zombie. If it's one that you have to go for the head, it would probably be better.
Hurry!
For bludgeoning.
Open up!
Yeah, I'm.
Open this goddamn door!
I'll get you out!
I'm doing it.
Please!
Give me your hand.
Help me!
I got you. Give me your other hand. Jesus Christ.
Huh. So you're sort of a glass half empty kind of guy, is what I'm hearing. Officer's notebook. It is so jarring to go from literally staring at somebody's intestines pouring out of their body to this drawing. Okay, so I need to move the statue with the 3 things, and then I can get out. Okay. Alright. I feel like I need to turn down my sensitivity. Wait, so I didn't even start the game with, like, a full clip? Am I good? Are you dead? Am I... Alright. Cool.
They're everywhere.
Alright. And they open doors, yeah? Hopefully this is fine. Lighters and hairspray. You gotta be careful when you're fighting like zombies. You don't want to actually burn down the building that you're also in. Oh, the fact that they're like hair moves, oh, this just looks so cool. You know, they all died sort of way. Alright, I left one alive. Alright, I think we're fine. I'm assuming if I go to the main lobby. Not for $1,000 million billion would I crawl under that. Nice. Alright.
Thanks.
Marvin Branagh.
How's it going, man?
Leon Kennedy. There was another off strike. I couldn't...
Here. I'm sure you did what you could, Leon.
Yeah. You look like you're having a bad time, man.
Anyone know what started this?
Not a clue. But honestly, all you need to know is that this place will eat you alive if you aren't careful.
Yeah, well, I was supposed to start last week, and I got a call to stay away.
Think of this gloves activate.
Come here sooner.
Also, use fire responsibly in your day-to-day lives and in zombie manners.
Okay, Lieutenant? I'm ready.
Hopefully you'll be able to find a way out of this station. That officer you met earlier, Elliot. He thought this secret passageway might do the trick.
Got blood on it.
We can get you to a hospital.
No, I am not the priority here.
Lieutenant, I'm not just gonna leave you here.
I'm giving you an order, rookie. You save yourself first. I'd come with you, but I'd just slow you down. Now, you'll need this.
I can't take him.
Stop. And don't make my mistake. If you see one of those things, uniform or not, you do not hesitate. You take it out, or you run. Got it?
Yes, sir.
I wish you weren't, but you seem so cool. This sucks. So Leon just he just doesn't know that the world's fucked. Okay. I know I keep fucking with the audio. I'm sorry. It's so hard to like sort this out. LB. Are you kidding me? You just had both equipped? Let's fucking go. If we could all pick a loadout for a zombie apocalypse. I don't know, probably like some sort of makeshift like shield with nails or something. As I like mentioned earlier. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so now I need to figure out the notes. Find a way to get down underground. So I need to find the statues. Okay. So this is not the statue. This is just a statue. Oh, it doesn't have the blood. Huh. A lady, a lion, and a unicorn. Okay. But, like, nothing else is, like, opened, right? Do I go back here? Bicycle and a rocket launcher? How's it going, Cad? Oh! Gotcha.
This is not how I imagined my first day.
Yeah, this isn't how I imagined my first day either, Leon. Alright, let me move this here. Duck pauses the game as much as possible. I both like and don't like that it tells me. I like that it tells me how long I've been in the game, but I dislike that it's always displayed. Okay, so I just know this. Got it. Cool. A little boom. I'm about it. Okay. I don't like that we're on the first floor. It's got the Resident Evil 1 issue where they break through windows. Leon. Buddy.
Fuck. Huh? What?
Lack of bicycles. There should be more. You know what? I agree. Oh, can I board up windows? keys. Yeah, bicycles would definitely be the strat. Or like buildings with large stairwells. Can you just smash through this? That like you could barricade the stairwells? Alright. This is like RE5. You can just knife people to death. Let's go. I mean, I know you can do that in the other ones, but like... I've only done it in this one. And 5. Man. Oh, I heard that zombie outside. Come on. Wait, does that... Really? That's what it looks like when you get attacked? And your knife has durability. That... Okay. Alright. That didn't feel like a very good attack animation, to be honest. Okay, cool. Map. Is that blocked or something? How come I didn't get in there? Alright, well, let's check over here first. Alright. Yeah, honestly, being in an area you know really well during an apocalypse sounds great. Especially a building. Are you gonna get up? A building where you know all the exits.
You bastard. Fucking hell.
I'm really about Leon's already fucking over this attitude. Zombies climb ladders? Depends on the kind of zombies we're talking. Resident Evil? I don't think so. You go to like Dawn of the Dead or something like that. Oh, what is it? Can't remember which one. Like they have memories of their former life. What the fuck? Alright, that seems confusing. Dying Light zombies? Oh yeah, they can climb. I don't remember them climbing ladders, but I know they can climb buildings, right? Because they chase you. Maybe not all of them. That game was alright. I have no interest in ever playing the second. Like any place with a ladder, only interest would be a safe spot. Storage locker. It appears the keypad to the locker terminal is missing a few keys. Just the person responsible for this meth finds the spare keys and fix it right now. You know who you are, bastard. Who else fuck up this badly? Okay. Our theoretical zombies are Dying Light zombies? Fuck that noise. Alright, 203. 208. No, because then nighttime would suck too. Do I, like, get to pick which ones I can open or something? Let me see you open this door. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do Dying Light zombies.
Oh, shit!
Alright, apparently they can open pretty much any unlocked door.
What the?
What the? Fuck. You done? Okay. Okay, so... Oh, I can't open anything with a 2. Right. Alright, so, I can't open 102. And I can't open anything with missing a 3, right? If we don't include the super zombies that come out at night, it's alright. Yeah, but still they climb. Okay, so just 2 and 3. So we can open 106, 109. This needs a key card. 106, 109. 106, 109. The normal zombies also run. Yeah, zombies that always run would be pretty rough. I think we can almost all agree, though, the toughest zombie apocalypse would probably be, like, well... Actually, never mind. I was gonna say Left 4 Dead, but then I'm like... Honestly, lore-wise, the zombies seem to... Between the course of 2 games, they get, like, really rotten, so... Probably won't be around long. Alright, where am I? Fuck that hallway. Resident Evil zombies. Resident Evil zombies are only dangerous if you're a main character. Like, if you have to deal with a super zombie... I feel like regular zombies aren't the worst. What the fuck? You're up again? Not POWs. I mean, I guess Resident Evil zombies can really take a hit.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. So I wonder if they become Crimson Heads or do they just keep getting up? Alright, that's like... Probably hold them off. What we got going on here? Oh, there was a room I missed. As long as you stay out of Raccoon City. The fuck? What, do I make my own bullets? I mean... Well, that didn't heal me? All the way? Okay. Early 2000s? Well, late 90s is only Raccoon City, but then, like, it kind of gets everywhere. Herbs. Uh-huh, I know. I say I know even though it didn't heal... Man, it really didn't heal me that much. Good for Dying Light zombies, but only if the super zombies didn't exist. I guess it's... this way. Sure. I really like it when games have light switches. Okay, well. Red herb. This is what red herbs look like? Huh. Well, really shouldn't have, used that. Oh well. Main infection gets stopped in Raccoon City, but Umbrella does experiments in the world. Ah. Commemorative photo. What the fuck? I guess it's not everywhere. I mean, stuff happens everywhere, but I guess it's not like large scale like this. What's this meant to tell me? I don't... Okay. Now, there was that one meeting room that I passed. I can board this up? I feel like there's gotta be a limited amount of boards or something. Is it the snow? It's gotta be the west office that I was in. Why? None of these zombies stay down. Where was that? Are you kidding me? It's so interesting how more chunks of head come off every single time I shoot them. Use of gunpowder, handgun, shotgun shells, mag ammo, magnum ammo, got it. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, these zombies seem pretty fucking durable. You gonna get up? Alright. Another, safe. How do I... There we go. Operation report. It's down to just me and 3 others. No weapons, no ammo, and too many skirmishes have drained us mentally and physically. We're not going to make it. Officer Phillips once suggested we escape through the sewers. Apparently there's a secret tunnel under this place, left from its museum days. I brushed her idea off before, but now it's not sounding all that bad. Yeah, there's no proof that there's even a tunnel, or that the sewers aren't infested with zombies, but I don't want to sit here and wait to die either. It's a long shot, but I'm going to try and find out what I can about the tunnel. Elliot Edward. What a strange note. You ever notice how people, like, write notes? And it's like, seems like this is the only time you'd write this, as if you wanted somebody to read this after you're dead. Rookie's first assignment. Leon S. Kennedy, we're putting you on a very special case for your first assignment. Your mission is to unlock your desk. The key to your success is in the initials of our first names. Input the letters in order of our desks. There are 2 locks. One on each side of your desk. Make sure you get them both. Basically, your first task is to remember your fellow officers' names. But you figured that out that much, right? Good luck, Leon. By the way, it might take a little work to get Scott to give you a straight answer. Lieutenant, however you pronounce that. For now, be glad you're not here, Rookie. Okay, so what is it? The initials of our first names. Alright, what do these locks look like? Okay, so it's 3 and 3. Wait. It's first initials, right? So it's D, E, so it's Ned. Flanders? Easy. Steve's got something going on. Marvin. So M-R... And the hat comes off. I wonder how many layers of head are on each model. Oh, that's right, they tell me. So it's MRS. Right? What's that note say? Uh-huh. Might take a little work to get Scott to give you a straight answer. Are we... Is Scott's name not Scott? What? Okay. uh... Sure. Well... G. I don't know why it worked, but it did. That's my desk. Huh. It's a real shame I didn't get this welcoming party. Alright, so what is this? Already an upgrade for the pistol? Let's go. Cool. Don't get up. Okay. Fuck. Alright. So that was just for that. Oh, I have the upstairs. How do I... Is everyone still enjoying their naps? Everyone's chilling? I'm convinced that this is like a waste of boards. Okay. Oh, you can blow up their heads. Oh. Okay. That was, not great.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Am I still... I'm like kinda fine. You have something in your hand. Right. Man, so this shit's just real ominous, huh? Alright, assuming this would burn my skin off. Oh, fuck me. Alright. You got me. I jumped and I fucking banged my head into my desk. Well played, game. What the f- fuck is this? Portable safe. Examine. What? Oh, I see. Interesting little game here. Shit. I forgot. This thing's kind of cool. Oh, it's one of the keys. Okay. What's it say? Portable safe instructions. Certain order. Yeah, no big deal. Alright. Alright, one moment. Important business to attend to. All businessy and such, I know. Alright, we're good. So I can go open some more stuff.
I can do this.
Do I gotta, like, break their head open when they're down? Is that, like... On the bright side of the map, it does tell me when I gotta go back. Like, can I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, they also conveniently renovating or something? I see a shadow. It's a mannequin. Man, there are a lot of these lockers. Ooh, okay. We're gonna leave the shop. Can you discard? Oh, you can't leave stuff on the ground.
What in the...
Okie dokie. Hey. What, you know what? I'll come back. You're chilling up here. I don't want to cramp your style. I need to go do some inventory management. I guess we'll just board up that window at the bottom of the steps. No, it's already open. I don't know. Let me look at this map. How... I don't think I'm going to be coming through this hallway too many times. Surely, right? I feel like over here it's going to be better. Oh, this is interesting. Can I board up open windows? You can. Why is this one not on the map, but the others are? Okay, so where's storage? Oh, right here. Huh. Right, let me go do this. Does the game keep track of every enemy I kill? Oh, fuck. How do I backtrack? Climb through something. So this is another knife. This is gunpowder. What? This is 2 and 3. What's over here? This needs both? No. Yeah, so we're going to use it on 2. Oh, I can't get that anyway. Can't I just pry off the other keys? Yeah, that just feels like that'd make sense. Or couldn't I just, like, press it? Man, alright, what is it? 102, 103, 208. 102. Can't open 103, just thought about it. 108. You sure? Huh? Oh, it's 208. I did this in the worst fucking possible way. I keep pressing the button to open the menu that is the button in RE0. Because, I don't know. They're so very different. Alright, now how did I get in here? Oh. Oh, no. Alright, can't backtrack. Alright. Shit. Well, I guess I'm going upstairs. Put my board away. Shotgun, don't have it. Store. Board. Store. Right. Save. You know what? I will say one thing I don't like. No save room music. You know, I was kind of a fan. But wait, did I explore this floor? Can I? Oh right, yeah. Kind of like the redesign of the herbs. I'm kind of about it. I wonder what the blue one looks like. Wait a minute, isn't there Does it tell you what key? It does. Oh, I can get back to the main room. Fuck it. Let's find out this beastie. Is there anything over here? Hello? You got a creepy little clown? Some boards? Mounds of shit? What, what's the layout of this? Oh, shit. I'm gonna grab that gunpowder. Doesn't tell me, huh? Are you gonna grab me if I... Okay. Is this just a statue? Are you just a statue? You're a statue. I thought it was like some big menacing figure. Okay. Hip pouch. Let's go! Some guy screw legs. Okay. Damn those corporate assholes. They cut me off after all I've done for them. But if that's how it's going to be, so be it. I'm going to have a little fun of my own as the world goes to shit. I boarded all those filthy pigs up in a steel pen and set some seafood. What the fuck? All I gotta do is detonate it, and it's sayonara, suckers. What has been happening here? But it's no fun if it's over too soon, so maybe I'll give that one raving loon something to squeal about. Yeah, maybe I'll give him a little toy and tell him, kill the guy next to you, and I'll spare the others. I wonder what he'll do. You yell about justice and pride, but how many times did you go against me, your own superior? Yeah, you're such a good cop. So good you had to die. Man, is this fun? I need some music for this. Alright, Chief of Police went nuts. Where do you get C4? Well, it is a police station. And it sort of seems like it's a higher-up cop. So maybe he had some access to, like, the evidence locker. Although surely they probably wouldn't keep that there. Are you for real? So, this is just here still. And there's just dead cops in here? So, I'm assuming not shooting it. It seems like I need to put something on there.
Leon, it's Marvin. I need you back here ASAP.
Are you okay, Marvin?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
Fuck. Alright. I'll come back. I get the feeling that there might be like a timed death for Marvin. That feels like that might make sense. Terrorists. Are you saying the cops are terrorists? I can't even believe. Okay, so I can open that one key now. That one door. Marvin will thrive. Okay. I really hate how... Okay. For anyone who hasn't played Resident Evil 7, spoilers. So, yeah. Oh, shit. Anyway. Spoilers for like 8 seconds. The starting cop in Resident Evil games always has a bad time. You read Marvin from far away. Thought it said Marvel. I have to save Marvel and DC from themselves. Hey, man. How could you even type like that?
Come here. Take a look.
Yes. I knew she'd make it.
You know her?
Yeah. Name's Claire. I came into town with her.
You can get to that courtyard. Through the second floor. East side.
I'm
Okay.
armed. Thanks, Lieutenant.
Am I gonna have to... Anyway. Store. This doesn't have a check mark, so I think I'm good. Store. Technically, Leon's the first cop you meet. That's true. I guess I mean NPC cop. Oh, wait. What door can I open now? Oh, I go the right way. Is there no option to help him? Your fate's pretty fucking sealed if you're bit in a Resident Evil game, from my understanding. I mean, Leon wanted to get them to a hospital, but I think it's sorta... What the fuck? Alright. Worry about that later. Like, maybe here you can... Right. I think we're approaching that, but I don't think we want to get there yet. Alright, we need a crank. For some reason, we need a crank for this door. Art article, The Red Stone. The ruby that captivated Edward the Black Prince, the pearl that the Queen of the Nile milked dry, the diamond that led a queen to the guillotine. There is no end to the number of tales related to the appeal of jewels. This mysterious red stone is simply the latest sparkle among them. Like those other jewels, this one's origin is unknown. It's said that it once adorned a noblewoman's jewelry box and was even dedicated to a wise king. This fall, the stones that's long been shrouded in legend would be displayed during the auction. There are sure to be many eager enthusiasts there. But, dear reader, one would do well to approach with care, for devilry lies in beauty's shadow. This jewel has turned caring nobles who love their subjects into despots who more terrible than Caligula, and have the tales to prove it. Seriously, it's precisely because these jewels are bathed in blood that their luster stirs something in the hearts of people everywhere. Nothing is more convincing than having to write, seriously? Alright, so that gets me the shotgun. So, I need to make you match... You're missing your hand. I need a book. Okay. Sorry, it looked different, the box, so I thought maybe I could break it. Huh. Right? You're holding a book. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess it's not in this room. Alright, well, guess I'm taking your hand. What was with the texture on the floor just there? What the fuck? Maybe the helicopter had a book? I'm assuming the helicopter is going to be, like, right here. Bro, you had a bad time. Alright.
Hey! Leon?
Hey, Claire!
Claire! Hold on! I'll be right there!
Okay!
There's something about her... Okay. Her jacket that I like way
Claire!
better because it stands out
So nice to see
so much more
you doing?
than Leon's outfit.
Helicopter just came out
Yeah.
of nowhere.
I'm in one piece.
I'm guessing you don't have a key in one of those fancy pockets?
Unfortunately, no. But how are you doing?
You know, just surviving.
That's good.
Yeah.
Any luck with your brother?
No, not yet.
Claire, don't lose hope. I'm sure we're gonna find him. damn it. You know what that means.
Yeah. Dinner time.
What a time to flirt, right?
Claire, I think you should go.
Don't worry about me, Leon. You take care of yourself.
Well, there's a fence.
Claire, you need to go. Now.
Okay, let's get through this. Both of us.
Alright. Bye.
Marvin, I've got a situation here. I'm surrounded by zombies. Marvin, do you copy? Marvin!
Hey, okay.
Damn it.
Marvin's having a bad time. Can I go back up? Oh! Yay. Let's find out if that fire thing works, huh? Oh! What the fuck was I supposed to do about that? I'm pretty badly hurt, right? Do I? Alright, we'll wait a little bit. Wait. No. You're not the one that bit me, wasn't it? Hey, bud.
Oh, what the hell?
What the heck? Alright. Oh wait, I've been here. Huh. Yeah. Alright. Whoa! Shit. Alright. These fucking jump scares suck. I always get bit every time it happens.
You bastard.
You done? Leon's just like, I'm so tired. Alright. What? Man, there are so many windows. Are you holding something? Flash grenade. Oh, are these like, Oh, they're like the knives and the, grenades. Awesome. I don't know why I'm aiming in to reload. I don't know why my brain is still stuck on Resident Evil 1 and 0 controls.
Shit!
Nice. Okay, where am I? Got a couple items in here. Have I been in here? Have I not been in here? You wanna... Yeah, just whenever. Yeah, it's open. Shit.
Son of a bitch. Just great.
Just great. Ooh. They flash and they bang. Yeah, flashbangs. Chris had them in Resident Evil 1, and they work like grenades. I'm so bad at aiming. And by they work like grenades, I mean like they really work like grenades. They blew up zombies' heads. Okay. Where am I? I can't go back under there. How the fuck do I get around? They can do that? I mean... I don't know... to the same extent, surely. Alright, I have a lot of boards. Maybe you can board up every window. Fuck. They're flash booms. Okay, let's think about this for a second. I have all this stuff in this room I need to get. I need... a safe room. So I can get back up there. Alright, we're just going to start using these because I'm starting to have a lot of them. Alright, am I using... Alright, where am I? Am I actually going back up here? Yeah, I'm sort of like... I've got so much stuff. Put the hand back? So fire doesn't seem to do much to the zombies. They don't seem to care. Huh. I just realized it doesn't play subtitles for when Leon says stuff normally. I'm pretty sure. I really hope that pilot was dead. That would have been a rough way to go. Zombies start fire. I think it was the helicopter fuel exploding that started the fire. Oh, come on, man.
Oh boy.
Yep. I didn't know I could stab them with my knife back. It also doesn't do a lot. I didn't mean to use that. Okay, so wait a minute. I need to re-equip this? Equip. Okay. Give me a fucking break. Okay. Whew. Alright. This place doesn't feel so big once you get some stuff opened. My brain's having a slightly hard time remembering where everything is. Marvin! Oh, he's taking a nap. Doing your daily item shop check? What, Fortnite? Marvin.
Still alive.
Doesn't look too happy. Okay, so. start carrying all the wooden boards. Okay. Let's put this away. I don't... Oh, the library is probably where you get the book for this thing. Is that what I'm doing? Guess I can go grab the shotgun, right? It's really hard for me to plan out my steps, not knowing quite where everything is. So I can go back. How do I... Trash as per usual? Damn, harsh. Looking for something particular? Alright, should have blocked this door. Window. Alright, the amount of boards I have, either there's a ton of windows, or there's enough for everything. I just noticed these scratches on the wall.
You bastard. What the?
Alright, relax. We're done with this. No, it's not broken. Just looking for an item shot where there's a bunch of dance emotes. You like the dancing? Oh yeah, you do have your favorite skin already.
Jesus.
It's really cool how, like, this is really morbid, but I think it's really cool that, like, the enemies can, like, be dismembered in the way that they are, like, dynamically. Man, you really pay the price if you don't block these fucking windows, huh?
Damn it!
Holy shit. Alright. We really need the shotgun. See, I don't think they'll... I don't know. Maybe one day. It'll be a skin in Fortnite where I'm like, this is my skin. This is the one. But... Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing over here? I missed the room. No, I didn't. Think about buying the Plague Doctor? What's this? Oh, I missed this. Record of events. Returning the station to a temporary shelter due to the massive sudden outbreak, all the police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the civilians their top priority, as well as trying to accommodate as many of them as possible. Addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. A mob attacked the station last night, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind emergency shutters. But surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. There was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there is only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray here. David Ford. Can you tell me to organize? Oh. I don't need it anymore. Okay. Okay, so that detonates the C4. Locker room. CAP. Where's the locker room? I have no idea. Alright. He's definitely a truck guy. Yeah. Definitely likes driving cool trucks. Part key. What did I just unlock? Oh. Alright, cool. Locker room. Is this the locker room? Probably not, right? Beep beep. Oh yeah. Now, the real question is, do you take one inventory slot or two? It takes one. I'm so happy. Discard. It takes one. Can you believe this? Let's fucking go. This game is great. This game's pretty great. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Is there somebody to my side? Story now.
Shit!
I disagree with this terminology. I prefer shotgun. Is that really what changes? Is the definition with stock? Alright, what am I doing? I still need this key. Alright, let's go do the C4 thing. Oh, it can be a pistol and a shotgun at the same time? Is that like the circle square thing? No, circle square. Square rectangle? Alright, so these stairs take me... So even if I fire shotgun shot... Alright, gotcha.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Honestly, I'm starting to think Leon swears more than I do.
I can do this.
You know what? I'm just moving along. We're conserving ammo now. This conversation is out in your brain. Is this... No. Logic for this is that it is a shotgun, a long-barreled weapon with no stock pistol grip. Takes one shot like a pistol. Okay. This little clown thing concerns me. Alright. Use. Oh, do I have to examine? Oh. Come on. Should have examined that first. Okay. What else can I do? There's a room down some steps. What room is down here? Oh, right. Oh, it's the locker room. I need to go back for that valve. I forgot to. What do we got? No, shotgun shells. Okay, let's reload this. So I need to go get the valve. Okay. Where is it? Over here. Right. Alright, cool. Dude. Alright. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not educated enough in firearms to know the difference between, like, certain things. But I don't know if I don't know. I'm sure it drives somebody mad, but I'm not that concerned about it. Alright, he's alive. I don't know. I'd still just call this a shotgun, personally. I think because it's just easier for me to identify certain traits about it and be like, boom. You know? Okay, so... it's driving you mad? I'm not sweating it. So this is the art room, right? Yeah. Oh, isn't that art room? Fuck! Well, this still leads where I need to go. I guess I can leave the hand here. I'm not carrying the hand, am I? Cool. Sick. Yeah, let's settle with gun. Do these zombies stay at this fence? Oh, they do. Interesting. Okay. Can I board this window? I can't. Right, so... it's this room. Oh, is that every window I can board? Your shell gun. That will get immediately reloaded. Boy, the extended clip really helps me out. So, there's this. Alright, which we'll save because we can combine it with red. There's the fuse. Okay. Use. Wait, that opens the door? It doesn't turn on the lights? Alright. Makes this room a little unsafe, but... you ate that? Clipazines? Echo being a gun stickler right now. Oh yeah, I wanted the valve. Is there anything in here? Wait, there is something in here. Oh, it's bullets. Unfortunate, kind of, because now it takes up a stack. Hate that I keep saying clip. You know, I'm not doing it on purpose, but I am enjoying. I'm now oh, I do need more boards. I'm enjoying it slightly. Shit. Alright, well, you know, I have this door open now. Is there a light switch anywhere? I feel like there should be. Okay, so I don't know if the knife will break. Alright, let's store this. Take out. Yeah, I know how to combine items, thank you. Store. Combined. Still really low on bullets. I need to, like, pick my fights a bit carefully. Extended clip. I'm pretty sure it was called Magazine, wasn't it? At least in this game. Okay, so now I want to go back in here. Pick this up. And what is this? Oh, this is for Magnum bullets. I need 2 of those to make a stack. Okay, ooh, and we have gunpowder. I don't have room for it. Okay. Be back. I'm sorry, Leon. If I could find one more keypad, I could get that other thingy. Store. Get the other gunpowder. Oh! What was it? You make shotgun, pistol, magnum, right? What's the combination? Use of gunpowder. I could make shotgun shells, but it would be better. Might just leave it with pistol for now. Wait. Oh, there's gunpowder in here, right? Extended mag is correct and socially acceptable. Socially acceptable? Drum mags are bad. Yeah, they don't sound like drums at all. Okay, so. Store that quickly. Take out gunpowder. I keep pressing the wrong button to open the menu. Video games always hype them up. More bullet, better in video game. Discard. Okay. Alright. I'm all set. Let's save, because it takes like 3 seconds. Wasn't... Oh, what game was it? Wasn't there, where am I going? Let me figure out where I'm going before I set my brain to autopilot. Up the fire escape art room. And you go to this stairwell. Okay. I think this works. Isn't there some game that, like, I can't remember what it is, where, like, your gun jams and it's like a gameplay mechanic? What game is it? I don't think I played it. I think I watched somebody else play a game where that happens. Maybe that's why I'm having such a hard time remembering.
You bastard.
Holy moly. I don't even know why I bothered making bullets. Okay. Can I just say, the idea that you use a knife on, like, 3 people to the point where the knife entirely disintegrates? Alright, we're leaving. Come jam and Earl. Your VR Apocalypse Survivor game are actually accurate? God, what game am I thinking about? Am I going over here? I am. What game am I thinking about? It definitely can't be something I've played recently. I haven't played a shooter, like a first-person shooter, in a minute. Alright, I'm going up these steps. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, valve. This is not the right area. Is it? Oh, is it right here? Yes. I am. Far Cry's Before 3 had jamming? I haven't played them. Man, I just really can't remember. Oh, I know. And I haven't played the game. I'm pretty sure I watched somebody play like a... Well. I've watched somebody play a couple of minutes of Deathloop, I believe, and I believe the gun jams in there. Thank you for the cowboy redeem, Harry Potter. How do you do? Again. You good? Yes, unfortunate. You seem to have failed there, partner. Game haze, gun jamming. Fallout 3 had gun jam? I don't even remember. It's been a long time since I played that game. Long ago. Back when I was traveling the wastes. Homework looks overwhelming. I understand sometimes shit's tough. That's fair, you know? Sometimes you need a minute. Sure as shit was not...
What in God's name?
Now, I don't personally recall this happening in the first game. But, it appears... things are bad. Sandwich because you don't feel like stew. That's fair. Are we gonna be friends? Is this a if I walk under you sort of thing? Well. Perhaps we can be friends. Wait. Oh, you're blind. Alright. Well, okie dokie. Alright. Everything's coming up Miller's. Personally, I'm not a big fan of stew the food. Nothing against the person, but good sandwich once in a while. Bit of an internal memo I have to do in this voice, as it turns out. Officer supply internal relocation notice. Heat resistant 3 number combination safe. Move from Star's office 2nd floor to West office 1st floor. Combinations 9 left, right 15, left 7. Please change the combo. Please change the combo ASAP upon. We're not gonna read anymore. Oh, wait a second. Is this Star? Oh, this is Star. I just noticed. I just pieced it together. Is there a name anywhere? Doesn't appear so. Alright. Well. Three to a stack, it appears. Oh, somebody had a doggo. That makes me a bit sad. I don't know what to do with that one, personally. Computers. I'm worse at talking when I'm doing this accent, as it turns out. Wait a second. Were USBs around in 1998? Was that something that occurred? Well, this is probably Rebecca's desk. Never learned how to read. Here's we found some collectibles. Alright. It's been 5 minutes. Yeah, apparently I am worse at talking and reading. Especially reading when doing that voice. Okay, so we got stuff here I need. But I'll come back. Yeah, did USB ports exist in 98? Like... I guess they did, right? I don't know. That computer just looks so modern. Oh my gosh. I just remembered this thing's in this hallway. 96? Alright. Oh, shit. I think I'm gonna have to fight this guy. I think he'll walk past me. Alright, not so bad. Alright. That's really gross looking. That's a little gross. Nothing like having a special key just to unlock the linen closet. Dude. Yeah, I know to view files. It's gonna give me an item. I need to... Oh. Is there storage anywhere? Where'd their skin go? It just fell off, you know? Oh! Shit. That's a problem. So can we jump this? Or no, I have to rearrange the bookcases to get across. Alright. Gather round. Kinda wish they'd all group up. They're not very helpful. Although it's much easier to get my headshots here on the stair. I don't think I can. I'm assuming the way that that thing looks, the move the books, it looks like it needs a piece. And you're getting back up.
Ah, shit!
Right.
Son of a bitch.
So shouldn't zombies be blind if you shoot their eyes? Right? That would make sense, yes? Oh, the book for the thing. Do you have like a special thing inside or something? Anyone would be blind? Right, but they still come towards me when I shoot them in the head a bunch. Yeah, alright. Oh. Okay. Discard. So I can do a bunch of stuff now. So... I'll come back. Anything... If smell, sound? Yeah, but because the liquors go by the same sort of logic, that's like saying the average zombie has better sense. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe the liquor just has really shit senses in general. I don't even know if it has a schnoz. Take this out. Store. Take this. Okay, store. I've been getting hurt. Bold thing to say, I know. I have a ton of healing. Krillin quip. I thought you were just mentioning Krillin, and I didn't piece together that... I just didn't think in my brain that, like, yeah, they probably... Left arm with book. I made left arm with book. But they're also kind of the same deal. Alright, so, we got a ton of stuff. Alright, let me think. How do I get to these places again? I'm assuming this game has more than the police station. It probably has the underground bullshit, right? Library, lounge, Star's office. Oh, is that the Magnum? The Lightning Hawk ×3. Really? Honestly, I feel like the liquor should be easier because their brain's just braining out there. Alright, art room. There we go. Art room's over here. And the bomb room is way over here. Oh, but we can just run up. Alright. I wonder what story event occurs, because this dude's gonna die, for sure. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I didn't even realize this was here. I didn't even realize this was here. Lion, wheat, bird. Couldn't you just strong arm these? I'm just gonna grab the other one. He's fine. I personally, unless my face was on the fucking cover of the game, would never feel safe in a Resident Evil game. This is the unicorn, right? So this is fish, scorpion, something. Oh, it's the jug. Lion coin. Leon. We're just one thing off from Final Fantasy VIII Squall. Maybe one day I'll get to a Final Fantasy. I feel like I talk about that a bunch. Can I move this item? Can't really move, huh? Does this... Actually, I can just do it this way. Wait, why is this bad? Oh, yeah. As long as there's no zombie in this hallway. You wouldn't feel safe if there were zombies in any situation? Eh. Oh, I didn't mention. When I booted this game up, its resolution was, like, so large for some fucking reason. It took up both of my monitors, and I could only see half the screen. And I have no fucking idea why that defaulted to that. Don't turn around. Woo! Alright. Oh, Cad. Buddy. Pal. Friend. I don't even know how that'd work. Ooh. Alright, give me a minute. I don't even know. Alright, mouse and keyboard, huh? At least let me understand the keybinds. Okay, reload. Okay, aim, that's fine. Interact. What is... Inventory, tab, okay. Going upstairs. Alright, we're just chilling. We're just relaxing. This feels terrible. I really gotta be more selective about which redeems I allow during what streams. Alright. Walking feels so strange. Now this is a horror game. This is a nightmare. Oh. You know what's terrible? I have my controller sitting on my lap, so every time I do something, instead of feeling the vibration in my hands, I feel it in my leg. And it really makes this a really jarring experience. Use. Is this 10 seconds, or... Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. What? If something wild happens, and I have to pick this controller up, I haven't saved in a minute, I'll fucking refund the points. But we're good so far. Is it just you? It sounded like something was running. I'm worse. I keep shooting him in the chest.
What the?
Fuck. Okay, tab. Lady Arrow Snake. Okay. This is the worst. Select out, rotate. Lady. Arrow. Is this Snake? It has to be Snake. Shit. My sensitivity might be too high. We're not going to be using this long enough for this to matter. How long does the redeem? It's like 5 minutes? I know I didn't... Oh! Oh, shit!
Son of a bitch.
Oh. Alright. Woo! Ooh, shit. It's like that, huh? How bad are we? Oh, I didn't carry healing. Ah. Ooh. First didn't count. Is it only 5 minutes? I can't remember what I put on the redeem. I'm assuming 5. That's what I usually do. What is map? Map. Okay, where am I going? I need to get to the main hall. Can I go through the library? How do I change floor? Is floor easier? Floor's easier. Tab. Get me out of here. Nope. Map. Right? 5 minutes? Honestly, I don't know how to pull out the shotgun. So, I would have fought that thing. But it's whatever. Okay, so we have to get to... here. Okay, cool. Wait, Did I pick up the medallion? I did. So let us... Scroll wheel? Oh, I see. Let's take this. Take out, yes. Can I... No, I don't. Cancel. Move. No, I didn't mean to... Okay. What am I doing? What am I... Oh. I have no idea how people play games like this. Q for queen. Yeah, it's like healing, but... Oh, wait. Yeah, I put him in down here. Does it matter? Use? Oh, it'll automatically do that. Oh, it does it in sections. Alright. I'm still gonna go do the book thing before whatever happens here. Find a way out. Alright, well, I'll get to that. Map. Okay, the art... change floor? Oh yeah, I can just do this. There. So I need to go up the fire escape stairs. Oh, so it's just... Okay, that's no big deal. Only game you know how to play keyboard and mouse is Friday Night fucking... I played XCOM on keyboard and mouse. Alright, it's been 8 minutes. I did fuck around for a bit. Let me double check the redeem. Okay, let me... Okay. Okay, pause. Let me double check the redeem. Okay, for sure 5 minutes. Okay. That was 5 minutes. Of course I got hit in that amount of time. Nope, don't load game. Okay. Whew. It just feels so much nicer immediately. Okay, what am I doing? Just run down this hallway? Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't feel nice. No, what did I play the other day? Oh, the Escape the Backrooms game. Yeah, on Naz's stream. I played that. That felt so exhausting on my hands. I'm glad there wasn't too many, like, buttons I needed to know. How do I rate my experience? It wasn't terrible. I think it'd be better if I had started with it so I knew the controls a little bit better. But also, I feel like a keyboard feels so overwhelming for some reason. Aim assist back? I don't think there is aim assist. Because specifically the assisted mode said that there's aim assist, so I would take it that there is not aim assist on this mode. Surely. Do I, like, break this thing's handle off so I can use it to move the bookcases? Examine. Okay, so I do want the gemstone. Alright. There's always aim assist. Who's to say? Okay, so I don't have a fucking clue what the game wants me to do with this gem. Oh, wait. Oh, what letter was it? First floor west office. Let's go open that. I'm only like orange caution, right? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. So far, I'm internally conflicted on whether or not I like this Resident Evil the most. I think my biggest issue with comparing this to like Resident Evil 1 is they're so very different kind of games. So it's like, I don't know. Comparing them is difficult. Okay, it's like 9 left, and then what? 15 right, left 7. Oh. I thought confirm was like, okay. Was it 15? What was it? Left. Oh. Is it like this? Okay. Left. And then like this? What do you mean? Okay, let's try this the other way. Alright. Left 9. 15, 7. Alright, I'm pressing left on the D-pad now. And it's turning it to the... I mean, I guess it's turning it to the left. The numbers... I don't know. Oh, alright. Alright, I'm a fool. More inventory, let's go. Anyway. I feel like I put that in before. I don't know. So this is done. Cool. So we're knocking a lot of stuff out. So I guess I'm going downstairs. Right? What's this? Oh. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's head over and grab this shit real quick. I'm noticing the zombies stopped getting up. That's pretty nice. So, the more items Leon gets, the more they go in his belts. I wonder if that's going to happen to Claire. Because she doesn't... I mean, I'm assuming she has, like, a normal belt. I guess... I don't know. Sure. We're just going to this lounge room. Oh, this was an item? Shit. Is this one of the bad hallways? Oh, fuck, it is. It might just be more efficient to kill this thing. I like how there's blood everywhere but on this white shirt. Oh, there's blood on that one. Never mind. The sequel to Murder Hallway. Bad Hallway. Alright, easy peasy. And then I need something for the PC, but I don't have the USB for it. I hate that there's no, like, nameplates on these desks. Made in Heaven. I mean, the only thing I can discern is because of that medical kit that's probably Rebecca. Is this even enough desks? I don't remember how many people are supposed to be in stars. Alright, yeah, I guess I can head back. Well, I mean, logically this has to be Wesker, right? Because he's in charge? You've never seen anyone move that slow? What's wrong with moving this slow? Can you move faster and be fine? Alright, don't attack me, please. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. Just left one of those things? I see. Now, can they get into this room? This feels like the safe room, so I would doubt it. Alright. I hate running around wounded, but I don't really want to use an item if I don't have to. Store. 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 Okay. Alright. Seems like going down there is the only thing I have left. Can I talk to Marvin? Lieutenant. Alright. Oh, cutscene?
So it goes underground. Huh. That's it. That's our way out. Lieutenant Branna! Marvin! It's time to go.
Bud?
Hey, Marvin. We need to get you to a hospital right now.
No, save yourself.
This guy's having a bad
Come on,
time.
I got you.
Go!
Look, we can still make it out of here together. You just give me...
Okie dokie.
It's too late. I tried, Leon. But I couldn't stop it. We can't let this thing spread. It's on you now.
Putting a lot on me.
Go.
I understand.
Man, Leon really just gets the weight of the world on his shoulders so quickly. He just walks right into it and he's like, alright. If only you
Won't
drove...
let you down, Marvin.
If only you drove the other way, Leon. And you just left town. Quick question about this door. So this is closed, huh? We're just in it? Oh. Okay. Is that the manor? The First game? I don't know. Does it have a clock tower? I don't recall. Yeah, we'll save again. Gunpowder. No statue of a lady, but you have the unicorn and the lion? Alright. Down we go. What is this, fucking Dead Space? It's giving me huge Dead Space vibes. These stairs, this like elevator shaft, all this metal. I guess I could be moving a little faster. Alright, locked.
What the?
Metal equals Dead Space. I mean, the steams and the pipe. I don't know. And the fact that my light is like around my, it's attached to me. I don't know. Just give me some. All I need is like terrible engine noises that would like cause somebody with tinnitus to have a bad time, and it would be Dead Space. You know what? Speaking of Dead Space, there is a part of me that is interested in the remaster. There is another part of me that is really against the remaster. I really don't like that they've changed Isaac's face. I'm just realizing it's saying hold and not tap. Remake? Yes, remake, not remaster. You're right. Okay.
Jesus.
Words won't work on this thing.
I didn't know this is what we're doing. A remaster would have been better? Yeah. I mean, see, here's the thing. The only thing... Am I actually fighting this? The only thing I'm interested in is the fact that, you know what I just realized? This dude really looks like the, You can open your eyeball? I'm assuming that's where I need to shoot. I have so many things going on right now. You know what? I apologize. I'm a mess. Oh! Alright. Ow. Let me deal with this and we'll get back to Dead Space. Oh yeah, I will say, this dude definitely looks like the Birkin dude from the, Zero. Sorry, not first game. But it's really hard to tell because, well, this thing on his shoulder. running into some ammo issues. Okay. You need to stop. You guys think ice cream first and then tea, or tea then after ice cream? I mean, if it's hot tea, probably ice cream then tea. You know, probably ice cream then tea either way. Fuck it. Can we just... I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here. I need that back. Oh, it's right in there. Oh, the knife moves around. Oh, that's gross. Am I just meant to burn all my stuff? You done yet? Boy, this was sudden. And you're dead. Cool. You should do sandwich first? Sandwich first, probably. Tea with sandwich, then ice cream. Okay, who did that?
Somebody's watching me.
Yeah, is it the giant eyeball on his shoulder you think was watching him? I know that's not what he meant. Alright, Dead Space, right? So here's the thing. It definitely needed a remaster. But the only thing about the remake I'm excited about is the fact that he's getting voice acted in the first game, and that, to me, makes it feel more in line with 2 and 3, even though I hate 3. But... give me my knife back. I don't know. Aside from that... well, alright, maybe some slight adjustments to the difficulty of the turret sections, because man, is that the worst part of the game. But besides that, Dead Space, still a solid game. Could look better. I did murdered. I killed that guy? Yeah, he was saying how he grabbed my head like a basketball and tried to crush it. Oh. Is this where... I'm like so certain her name's Ada, but I honestly don't remember if that's how it's pronounced. But I'm assuming that's who just dropped the ladder. I know she's in this game. I don't really know how she influences things. I just know that she exists, and she flirts with Leon. Even though I thought she was only in 4, and then I'm pretty sure somebody told me that she's in this one. So that... I think that was my least favorite thing in the game so far. It just felt like a burn my resources boss fight. You know, it just didn't feel like it had that sort of goodness I wanted. What happens if I combine this? Man, that still doesn't get me to full. So orange is really bad. Okay. Alright. More unnecessary flirting. Leon's will she fuck, will they not oh, gotcha. Will they, won't they? Yeah. Yeah, so far Um, I haven't been impressed with how female characters have been written in the series. Or treated in their character development. Oh, shit. Oh, so am I only missing, like, one more? And there's been, I don't know. The flirting in this franchise has been strange. Certainly unnecessary. Alright, what am I doing? I know I'm making bullets for a gun I don't have, but... we're doing it. Store. Okay. The heck? Why isn't this stacked? Combined. I mean, Leon's just so cool. See, from what I've seen of him in 4, he's got that, like, I'm so fucking cool looking vibe. But in this game, he's just like, I got a fucking job to do. Alright, so it does lead to an exit. Where is this connected? Can I get here through other means? It's too quiet. It's gonna be a cutscene or something bad happens. Wait. So does that mean there's 3 helipads upstairs? Because a helicopter, a police helicopter, I believe, just crashed, right? Additionally, there's 2 STARS helicopters. Alright. Sound horn, huh? Oh.
Damn. Need a key card.
Whoa. Relax. No, we could talk about this.
You gotta be kidding me.
Get off of me!
I'll tell you what, I'd take zombie people over zombie dogs any day.
Hey,
Who is that?
stay sharp.
I like the 3 frames that she's... Oh, she just has
Lower it.
music, huh?
FBI.
Sorry. Thank you. Your help.
Surprised you made it this far.
Thanks.
FBI, huh? What's going on here?
Sorry, that information's classified.
Where you going?
Do yourself a favor. Stop asking questions and get the hell out of here.
Hey!
Oh.
I'm not done talking to you.
Oh, do I follow her? Is she, like, actively moving? Or is that just, like, an animation? She teleports away. Probably just teleports away. I hate cutscene bullets. You have as many bullets as you need for this cutscene to be completed. This feels like this hallway's gonna suck. I'm getting the feeling I'm gonna have to open these cells. If it doesn't take ammo. I always appreciate when it does take ammo and takes into account when you have no ammo. I think that's always cool. Why would I open that? Why would I open this? I saw no items. Although, assuredly, there is one. Who are you?
Hey, I don't believe it. A real human. Hello, human. You been here long? Long enough. Are we the last ones alive? No, there's a few of us. Huh. That's good news, I guess. Yeah. That's of course Irons sent you. Irons? You mean Chief Irons? Is he still around? Who cares? Hopefully he's somebody's dinner by now. What do you mean by that? He's the bastard that locked me in here. I'm sure he had a good reason.
Well,
he did.
We did the C4 thing. We kind of know,
I was
right?
about to blow the whistle on his dirty ass. I'd have done the same thing to him, I guess. Hey, I'll make you a deal. Unlock this cell and I'll give you this. There's no other way out of that parking garage. Believe me. Sorry, I can't do that. I have to talk to the chief first.
Huh.
Look, we're both prisoners in this station. So either we play nice and help each other out, or... Shit. It's coming. What? What's coming? Come on. Come on, don't be an asshole. Okay, you need this. Just get me the fuck out of here!
Okay. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
So is this where the game starts to suck?
Who is that?
It's just me. So you can put that thing away.
I don't like your timing.
I don't even know what happened. It just happened so quick.
I told you to get out of here. You wouldn't want to end up like Ben, would you?
You knew him?
He was an informant. Had information of use to my investigation.
The dragging him through the wall thing was sick.
Hey, you can't keep walking away from me. I don't even know your name. I'm Leon Kennedy.
Find a way out, Leon. Before it's too late. Then we'll talk.
How did you...
Name's Ada.
You've got some access to some doors I don't.
Well, I guess the deal's on.
Alright. What the fuck? Oh, I know where this goes. That goes upstairs. Memo. Jail. Power. Panel. Power panel is out. Can the person in charge of it please take care of it ASAP? I assume everyone knows, but since the jail's power panel is old as hell, we're gonna need those custom power panel parts. No one's gonna make any more. There should be a few in the generator room. Addendum, I got word that there's only one of those power panel parts in the generator room. The guy that's here to fix the bell and the clock tower should have another. So someone ask him nicely for it, please. Okay. Oh, so was that model this build? Oh, right. So it was this building. This building just has a bell tower. I don't understand. Oh, I can open this. No? I'm assuming that door's open now. Power panel parts? Yeah, that's just words, you know? I hate this shit where it's like this NPC went somewhere that logically they can't be, or they either move too fast. The fuck is going on here? Oh, it's just rain. See, it's just overly shiny. There's something about water textures in this engine. Well, slimy textures. The kennel's gonna suck. Let's go to the firing range. Equipment disposal notice. Item to be disposed. Key to patrol car 7439. Details. Bent key. No longer usable, but can still open the car's door and trunk with its keyless entry buttons. It's not full of, like, worms and stuff. Like, RE7 spoilers. The note was a huge tongue twister. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. A message from Mr. Raccoon. Howdy, boys and girls. It's your pal from Raccoon City Zoo. It's always great to see you. Today I want to talk about something really important to me. You know, my popular Mr. Raccoon toys? Well, I heard some bad kids have been using them for target practice. But that makes me really sad. Good little kids wouldn't be that mean, right? Plus, it's super, super dangerous. So just don't do it. Anyway, see you at the zoo. Mr. Raccoon out. Can I... Oh, I'm gonna have to come back here. I really don't have the bullets for this. I have a large amount of pistol bullets, actually. I'm fine. Alright, let's go open this car. Yeah, I'm really not enthused to deal with the big guy. I don't think it's gonna be a good time. Do I just press the button? Oh, hey. Oh. Okay. I'm getting a lot of attachments for this gun. Wait. No. How is this possible? Why does it take up 2 slots now? This takes up 1. Really? Alright, fucking fine, I guess. But it's still not as long as the other weapon. It's just so strange. Does that mean that there's going to be a stock for the shotgun? Put the shotgun out. Oh, hey, Blue Herb. I want to know what these look like. Ooh, they're funky. Okay, I like. Ooh. You know, I don't know what's going to be poisonous. Echo, are your neighbors breaking the law? Gasp. How many fucking dogs do you need? Also, what do you train the dogs to jump up to the top kennels? That's ridiculous. They're not barking very loud, are they? Alright, well, they're gonna get out of there, because I'm noticing these little holes in the wall for them to run through. Up to Phil Forest. So, from my understanding of events, this is several days later, and the dogs in the forest are from the mansion. From what I'm to understand. I don't think it's too many days later, but this isn't occurring simultaneously. Looks inhumane. It doesn't look great. Autopsy record number 53-477. Name of the deceased, Justin Hansen. Male, Caucasian, 39 years old. Observations, found dead in jail cell bed by staff. Hands are still clenched tight due to rigor mortis, which should be coming to an end. It's highly unlikely that he died just after lights out. Wesker's super betrayed. He's so deep in the betrayals. Deceased was a known kleptomaniac, incarcerated multiple times. Incredibly, he would steal even while in jail, though that was consistent with his clinical diagnosis. So there's something in one of those cells. Fucking sick. No, wait a minute. They have this. That means he's here. Never mind. Okay. Fuck it, we'll open them all. Prepare for jump scare. Oh, did I not pull this one far enough? Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we are dealing with animals. Did that hurt me? Infected insects? I thought the insects were only... They were, like, tested on from the labs and places, right? I didn't know that they were... Alright. Oh well. Shit, there's a lot of these. We made the animation. We want to use it more than once. Okay. Not gonna lie, the design of these sorts of things make it feel like it'd be really easy to get stuff stuck in there.
Jesus. What the hell?
I do not like that the shotgun does not feel very powerful. Oh yeah, I'm not opening that one up again. Actually, can I, like, see if you have any items? Huh. Well. I hope Hope I don't have any reading in my future. That would be unfortunate. Cowboy Duck is back. Lot of voice redeems. I added all these new fancy redeems and everyone still wants the fancy voices. I understand. I know I'm something of a voice actor myself. You'd expect it to be good? Yeah, I'd expect a little bit more from the shotgun personally. Are these dogs suddenly out of their kennel, you think? Yeah. I'm actually wrong. What a surprise. Alright, well, I'm surprised at how... Surely there's going to be dogs here later or something. Just feels too on the nose. I don't know why I keep walking places. Whoa. You're screaming now. You threw me off. I thought it was a survivor of some sort. I'm prepared.
Fucking hell. That's gonna suck.
Do you surrender? Take that as a yes. It's just a bit of a small room, I suppose. Film, alright. Are you sure? Well, okie dokie. Nothing else. Oh, were they banging on the other door? Can they break through key to... Yeah, they can. You know what they say? When in doubt, back yourself into a corner. Talking about shotguns reminded you of how Red Dead Redemption did shotguns so well. Red Dead did pretty alright with its weaponry, I reckon. Oh, I know where I need to go. Wait, does that mean I don't need to let the zombies out? Huh. Wait, nope. That's right. I don't know why I thought I could just crank the door open. Lost my marbles there for a second. Is it this door? I wish they'd remaster Red Dead. I wouldn't mind playing it again. Much more interest than playing Red Dead 2, I reckon. Alright, there we go. Needs no remake or remaster. I wouldn't mind if it looked a little bit better and if they fix that what's it called? There's a bug in Undead Nightmare that makes it pretty much unplayable. If they could fix that, I'd be mighty happy. Alright, it's been 5 minutes. I don't like the layout of this. This feels like I'm going to be chased. Okay, I need inventory slots, so I'm going to try and not need to heal. Familiar puzzle. Perfect. Like Red Dead 2 horses better. Oh, fuck. That doesn't look good. Honestly, wait, what the fuck? Oh. If they just remade Red Dead 1 in Red Dead 2's engine with the same assets, I think it would be great. I'm sorry, is this gun automatic now? Can I just let it rip? Shit. Oh, I do have an inventory slot. I mean, the attention to detail in Red Dead 2 is, like, hugely impressive. But, like, one was just a better story. I just don't know how to say it. His face looks strange. Well, I know he's still healing from that thing. Let's not get into spoilers if, you know, anyone hasn't played it. What's left in this generator room? Shit. Oh, fuck.
Jesus.
All right. That was a hell of a one. This looks strange. Just shitting all over fucking John Marston, I see. Oh, what's this? No, there's more stuff in here. Damn. What did I miss? Okay. I didn't realize the electrical parts were literally in a box. Oh, fuck me. That was loud. Ooh. Okay. I can't open the fucking heal thing. I'm dead. I'm banging my table. I'm sorry. I'm getting frustrated. I wasn't intentionally banging my table. I was just lifting my hands up. I tried to heal before that bite. I'm glad I didn't. I would have lost more health in general. Alright, do I go up the stairs? Where would they come out? I don't know. Is this map 1 for 1? I have no idea. It sucks. He lifted his hands up and slammed them down with the force of 1,000 suns. But he muted it? Yeah, of course. Obviously. Alright, I have to come back down here. But I'm assuming there's a safe room. Oh, shit. Break room. Break room sounds nice. Oh, there we go. Break room music. Alright. Damn. I'm not looking good on ammo. Store. Take this. I have gunpowder. Do I make shotgun shells? You can only make 4 shotgun shells. So I think we make pistol. Store. I think I try and carry 2 healings, because I'm going to need 1. Okay, let me store. I'll try and use first aid sprays first. Here comes the train. It's wild to me that the train can be heard. Okay. So, let's store this. I don't know where this goes. Alright, let's... Do we explore more down here? Ooh, what am I doing? I need to save. Yes, that was the train. I don't know, for a while there. Oh, fuck me, man. This hallway sucks. Alright. For a while there, the train wasn't picking up. What do I even do about this? I think I go back down here and I sort this out. That hallway sucks. But we do have dogs. There's at least one more. Ooh. Alright. Oh, shit. So we're pretty fucked on ammo. So the pistol, I don't know what stats are affected by putting the stock on, but I swear it's better. This hallway's gonna suck. Okay, give me... Right, let me think. Okay. Just flashbang them. Do I have to, what, get this out of the box? Okay. Do I have to do a little puzzle here or something? Oh, man. This isn't good. Shit. This isn't good at all. I gotta go back through Murder Hallway. How am I gonna do this? And now I have less bullets. I could flashbang them. But to what end? I don't know what I need to do. Yes, give me the knife. Oh, it's even worse. Blow up his head, please. It's getting bad. I'm running out of knives. Oh, I can't afford to miss bullets. Equip. No. Equip. I didn't mean to do that. I'm out of things. Okay, we're back here. I wish I kept one of those knives. Be honest. Marvin, you're gonna need to help me out, bud. I'm in a bad way about things.
Marvin.
Dude.
Oh no. Damn it.
Marvin, I thought... It sort of felt like you implied you were going to take care of this. Shit! Guess I'm going to the fucking linen room. Okay. Marvin, buddy, I'll be back. I'm out of fucking everything. And I left those knives. I should have kept one. I don't. This is going bad. Oh wait, I can crank open a door. What door needs the crank? Gunpowder. What the fuck? Okay. Excellent. What door needs the crank? Oh, up by the art room. This is very helpful. Okay. So, how do I get to that? Other side of the hallway down the stairs? Yeah, I guess I could just walk through this hallway. On the bright side, there should only be this guy in this hallway. Sounds angry, doesn't he? Alright. Cool. There's something about holding the gun that makes me feel a little bit like I could put up a fight if they attack me, but I know that I'm, like, completely out of ammo. You know? I am defenseless, but I don't know. I no longer feel safe. Oh. 3F locker. Okay. DCM. So let me see. Which floor is that? Oh, it's right up there. Oh, I'm right next to the stairwell. Wait, is this the stairwell? It is. I'm gonna keep alternating saves, because, save has some issues. One moment, let me... I'm not looking anything up, I'm just, okay. Adjusting some things. The only thing worth looking up at this point would be, like, where are bullets? I think there is bullets in one of these lockers, besides the extra storage, but I don't actually 100% remember. I did the thing you're not supposed to do, which is don't speed up when you're close to the end. Okay, so 203, 208. Oh, shotgun shells. Let's go. 203, 208, 103. 103. 208. That's 203, but you know. Now 208. Alright. Yeah, what an incredibly convoluted system when you only have 2 rows of lockers. So much storage. And it feels like it's early in the game, so like, does that mean there'll be another row? Okay, let's try this again. Oh, boy. I should have just... No, I need to save the shells. I like the big scratches on my back now. Let's just go ahead. No, we'll keep that. Alright. Well, I just gotta get up these steps. I wonder if he can go up steps. I think my only thing I dislike about the battle damage is the fact that it's like... I don't know what it's meant to imply. Like, they have bloody hands that leave blood, or more logically, that Leon is bleeding. But, like, because it doesn't, like, like, what am I trying to say? It doesn't... The claw marks that dig into him, it doesn't, like, delve into the model, you know what I mean? So it's just like, it just looks like red paint. What was it? Is it DCM? It's DCM. I think, or, man, I really should have just made shotgun shells if it's going to keep giving me magnum ammo. There's just... Alright, I need the jack. There's the PC. Isn't there... Yeah, there's one more safe. Alright, so I guess I'm going here now. Because I have the crank. Alright, let's go down a flight. Down 2 flights. Oh man, there's a liquor on both floors. It's probably easier for me to go all the way down than go to the west office. And then I'm gonna kill Marvin. I'm not gonna lie, it really... I know this is a very dark conversation. I would have thought he was going to shoot himself. He pulled out a gun, and that just sort of... It felt like how the conversation was going. He didn't seem like he wanted to turn. But hopefully he drops his gun. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't. I will say, very much unfortunately, I don't know if one shotgun shell is just gonna do this. It did, and it was the most gruesome gruesome death in the game. Maybe you tried, maybe you couldn't do it, maybe you turned before you get a chance. Maybe Maybelline. All good points. Alright, I guess you can't get his gun. Okay, so the crank. I don't know what's in this room over here. Alright. Yeah, I almost wish I put this on easy. I really need bullets, like, pretty desperately. I think I just missed too many shots and was reckless. I'm feeling like maybe I'm worse than the average player. Bill issue, thank you. Alright. And you know, it's getting me stressed because I feel like the big guy, every time I see a hallway like this, I'm like, come on. Oh, yeah, is he... Uh-oh. No, you can't destroy keys if you're not supposed to. Is he named Mr. X? Is that his... Isn't that his name? What do we do first? Do I want to go down? Fuck it. Or is that like the fan name? Who knows when though? Who knows? What's up? Damn. Really? Not a single fucking break, huh? Oh. Ooh, that sucks so bad. Alright. Wasted my last shot. There are so many windows I need to board. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get the one down here. Right. I don't know if they're like single-use windows. No, that's not true. There were zombies coming in that one window that was open before. Oh, shit! You got up. You know, despite the, like, general... Oh, I don't have a knife anymore! The general scary vibe, it's the jump scares that are fucking getting me. Dude, I need that knife! I should have just let him take a chunk. Fuck! Give me this. 8 bullets? We're getting the knife back. Alright. We're fine. I need, like, so many items. Oh. Oh, this feels like a narrative progression point. We'll go the other way first. Although, if I was like... Uh-oh. Shit. This room sucks. Don't care. Get me out. And there's a ton of undestroyed ammunition on this helicopter wreckage, right? Shit.
Damn it.
That's the good stuff. Whatever Daisy taught you about looting around a helicopter, don't listen to it. Remember when Daisy... I mean, I'm sure there's still people playing it, but... Daisy really, fell the fuck off. So tons of people playing it. I feel like its mainstream popularity died because of the... What is it? The remake game thing or whatever? What am I listening to? Scared of socializing. But you just shoot people. You take their kindness and then you shoot them. These poor babies. What were you two doing in that room, huh?
Shit.
Why would you stab him in the heart? Stab him in the head. Man, that eats up a lot of the knife. Clearly they're playing Tiddlywinks. You know, I don't remember how to play Tiddlywinks. I know it involves flipping, like, coin things. I remember being pretty good at it. Did I break the knife? I wish it wasn't single-use knives. Sorry, like 3-use knives. Hello, Nazareth TV. How do you do? Daisy, you just want to survive in a private server with a bunch of friends. Not getting completely destroyed by people with sniper rifles. That's fair. Okay, let's... Take out, take out. Combined. Combine. Store, store, store. Do I make shotgun shells? No. Been lurking while recording a vid. Nice. I'm about it. Someone lost a key. Alright. Yeah, I gotta do some recording here myself. I keep putting it off. Dude. Come on. I shouldn't have pressed that.
Son of a bitch.
Why don't you guys stay down? Gotta get on that recording. Yeah. Could take this handle for the thing. Yeah. At Pepsi review? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Sup?
Jesus Christ!
The fuck do I do? Alright, let's find out. Alright. Woo! Alright, can't go in the safe rooms. The big guy's big. Are we good? Alright. Well, that's one way to memorize all the safe rooms. Is... Alright. Are we just meme him? Is this just a J, or... Leon, stop wiping your arms. I hear him walking. Okay. Right. Where am I going? I have the clover key. Which goes somewhere? Observation room. Right. So I need to go to the main hall. Okay. Serious about messing me up? I don't know. I think he was just sort of... He didn't seem very committal to doing that. I hear his big-ass boots, though. So, first floor. Shit. Am I going the wrong way? No, how do I get over there? It's blocked, so I need to get to this stairwell, right? Oh. I should probably save. Sucks to find me? Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't seem like he'll be gentle when, he finds me. He sort of crushed that guy's head real easy-like. I need bullets, like, really bad. Okay, so going back up. And we're just sort of going back and around. The fact that Leon keeps breathing so heavy makes me feel like he doesn't have unlimited sprint, but... So he's just chilling now. He's just part of the game. Alright. I dislike that, but I'll deal. Observation room. I mean, you didn't die in a great way. Oh my god. Confiscation report. I need to drink some water. Reason for confiscation: the suspicious man was found at the location listed above. When confronted by an officer, he tried to escape by acting confused, but was arrested. A note he had on him was confiscated. Remarks. Wait, is this... Okay, this is the note. It's not like everyone doesn't know who it is, but it's... Oh, it's the dude, the kleptomaniac. Justin Hansen. City resident, single, regular fixture in our jail. He wasn't a bad guy per se, just a bit of a bird-brain kleptomaniac. Can't believe he tried to pull a fast one in our police station. Of all places, though, the scrap paper in a plastic bag. 6-2-11. So that's got to be the other safe. Okay. Hey, when your hair tickles your face. Yeah. Oh, well, I know where the gem goes. Long hair, just like... You know, it's a little annoying sometimes. I like my long hair and everything, but, it's true. Why would you want a key for this room if you can get in this way? Okay, so... Hate when your skin itches and you have to pull it all off. Wait a sec. Wait a minute. So, I need to get to the main room. Okay, so I need to leave and go up the steps. Oh! Alright, later, man. So, what are you doing? Hmm? No? I don't think Mr. X is that threatening. He's definitely jump scaring me, but... Like, I didn't expect him to pop through there, but... Sometimes the ants get under your skin. Uh-oh. Are we good? What wall did you break through? The press room. Are there predetermined spots he'll break through to, like, make travel easier? Because that makes my life so much easier, him doing that. Oh, okay. Alright. So I have... What do I have? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need, like, a grenade launcher or something. I don't know. I'm assuming I'll have to fight this guy at some point. But... it's predetermined. Stars badge. Oh! Okay. That goes to the computer. Okay. Let me go unlock that safe. I like those, hidden USB things. I always think they're cool. It's actually a smart USB spot. Yeah, I'm kind of about it. Oh, what is the code again? It's 6 left, 2 right, 11 left. 6 to 11. Did it sound like the door just opened? Am I not safe in this menu? Okay. 6, 2. Nice. Alright, we're good. Woo! Combined. Yeah, I know, right? Like, why? So where is stars? Alright. I'm gonna go down and save. I don't mind this. I'd rather be chased and have no ammo or have time to recoup ammo than just keep fighting enemies struggling for ammo. Because, like, I've only fought, like, 2 or 3 zombies in a minute, so. Still need a break. Nice. Ooh. Oh, no. Fuck. I don't like this. I'm assuming I'm going to be able to get the Magnum, which sucks, because then logically, I'll have a way to fight him, which means I might have to fight him. Surely not, though, right? First, nah. Man, imagine if he popped up in this hallway. Swear, I didn't add a swear counter. It gets so high so quickly. The worst thing about this USB thing is, like, it's huge. You couldn't plug in, like, anything else. You've been confused as to what I've been reading. You just realized your chat's been broken for a hot minute now. Isn't chat on screen as well? Letter to Stars members. To my bestest Stars buds. Who wrote this? How are you all doing in that drab old station? Hanging in there against old irons? Me? I just got back from a date with a hot chick. Bet you can guess what we got up to under extra large umbrella. What the fuck? Europe is amazing. 1 month is in no way enough to even scratch the surface. Maybe I'll extend my vacation for another 6 months. Barry, don't even think of coming to join me. Wouldn't want you to make all these cute girls cry. Yeah? So just leave the babes to me. Jill, if Claire tries to contact you, please let her know I'm okay. Chris Redfield wrote this. Okay. You don't have your glass on? Fair enough. I have some strong opinions about that. Is all I'll say. I don't... Is there other stuff I can plug into the computer? You're banning him, you know you're not a mod. I have such strong opinions about that. I hate that I read that. Oh, man. I hate that I read that. So now I've got a bit of a problem. I don't actually know what to do. I don't have the thing to do the library. Add Duck Swore. I can't believe this. Well, clearly the command's exclamation point Duck Swore, not swear. I can't go here. Oh, records room. I see. Okay. Don't touch it. Wait a minute. What? Broken swear counter. Oh, fuck. Oh, I was memeing earlier. What are we doing? What are we doing? We want to go down. It's gonna suck even more to go down. Fuck it. I should have went in that safe room. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Boy, that thing got to me quick. Give me something. Ooh, they all use a blue. Oh, nope, I have healing on me. What am I doing? This thing still needs to be used. That's concerning. Store. Give me this. Take out. Take out. Take out. Bind. Bind. Store. Alright. Yo, fuck off. At least 3 swears. There... Okay. I'll permit the swear counter thing for a little bit. But I swear a lot. Which means... there's a good chance that the chat could just be full of everyone just using the swear counter. And if that's the case, it might have to go. Alright, I'll give this a minute. I think he's gone. So he'll pop up even in the hallways where I need to not have shit happen. So heckin' vulgar. Where am I going? Chat will be flooded. Literally drowning in swears. I did see it. I just don't want to fight it. I'm struggling for ammo here. If I had the ammo, I'd kill it because I've already lost a bunch of health to it. Don't. Oh. Ah. All right. Living life on the edge. Woo! All right. Get me out of here. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm gonna do. He can follow me in here. He doesn't give a fuck. What do I do with you? Fuck off. It's like the command isn't working. Alright, behind the counter didn't work. Uh-huh. I don't know if you can see commands, but if you just copy the train command and just alter the words, it should work. What am I gonna do with this guy? This hallway sucks. Never sworn once, true. I only know how to get rid of them at safe rooms. I don't know what to do with this guy. Um... Do I just... I don't know what to do with you. Only 6? I've sworn like 6 times in the last 8 minutes. Oh. Alright, doesn't work. Can't go back through it. I really don't want to do this. Why are you making me do this? It's not working? It's supposed to work? Right. Okay. Shit. Oh, there's 2. I'm dead. How far back are we? Now there's 2? Okay, so I haven't gone to the one thing yet. It's not too bad. Shit, man. That guy is an asshole. Alright, we're gonna store this. Combine. There's gunpowder in that one room. I'm missing pieces? What do you mean? I've already gotten in there. I've used this. Wait. Is he in here? Why is the music starting? Dude! Yeah, I've been in there. I just loaded the save. You can't just walk in here. Okay, I guess... Where's the stars thing? I can't make it to the stars thing without fighting. I do not have the time to deal with you. Okay. Oop. Just tips for door. Shit. Yeah, we'll take the grenade. Now. I know there's gunpowder in here somewhere. Right? So this will suck. Maybe? Follow me through this, bud. Oh, shit! He did! He didn't give a fuck. How do you do that? I don't know how he did that. Did he teleport, or did he just destroy a wall? There was a door? Hop through here. So you're telling me in the time it took me to hop here, he sprinted through here and came out here? I fucking don't like this guy. Respectfully, other door. What other door? Because I hopped over this wall. He was chasing me through this hallway. He can't go through here. This dude's an asshole. Okay. He's gone. We gotta get rid of this liquor thing. And then I need to make it to the library. Which I can just do. When I'm editing the VOD? I'm not edited this VOD. Gonna say this the most respectful way possible. He heckin' sucks. I don't know if he's coming towards me or what. Like, does he just start walking away? I know he can spawn camp because he just did that. Alright, for my own safety, I have to kill this thing. I need these hallways to be clear. I'm gonna get the grenade. So there just is two of them now. Alright, let's just... Alright. Dude, give me a fucking break. Next thing you tell me he's gonna walk in here. At least I can run him around the table. I don't have to kill these things, but if I'm going to be chased around, I need this hallway empty, because the safe room is easy to get to. Hey, alright. Reload! Leon! Oh, come on! Fuck you. I'm busy. What is that icon? Is that for taking a blend of all of it? Do I have, like, armor? Okay, now I have to go to the stars. Oh, jeez. Do I save? I'm gonna alternate the save. I don't know if... This game's being really fucking mean. Dude. Is he working properly? I feel like I'm, like, getting camped. This doesn't feel like this is how you're meant to handle him. I blew his hat off. That's not good. Does he get faster without it? I'm supposed to kill him? Yeah? I would give it a go, but I'm afraid it's going to be like I can wound him and then he'll come back later. Ooh, you know when you hear a bad sound? I forgot which hallway this was. Alright, we're in trouble. Dude. I literally don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this guy. He will not fucking go away. Hey, can we make smaller doorways? He'll just walk through them. Shit. Alright, is he gone? Shit, so I couldn't kill that thing. I'm completely out of ammo. Again. Really, I might have to reload this last save and not try and kill that thing, because I really need this ammo. Oh, come on, dude. God, you are a prick. I need to figure out how to get rid of them. Every time I go to a safe room, he just waits. I might honestly just reload the save before I try and kill that other licker, because, like, I don't have any bullets, and I need to clear the library. Like, I don't even have a knife. Right? I wonder if this removes him when you reload save. Alright, 1 second. Huh. Okay. Return. Bullets back. Okay. So, what am I trying to do? I need to go to the library. Just up the stairs. Ooh, wait. Alright. Ooh, okay. So, reloading save does not change his position. Alright. So I'm going to leave here, run to the main hall, then go to the library through that way. Because if I go up these stairs again... Oh. Alright. I think that's the end of the stream. I think we are calling it there. I don't give a fuck. I'll be back to Resident 2 another day. I am not fucking having it with this shit. Alright? I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and raid toilets. I'm getting out of this stream. I'm fucking gone, dude. I don't care. Wait 1 sec. Alright. I'm waiting. I'm getting body slammed in the safe room door because he won't leave. I might actually look up if you can kill him or not. I really would hate to spoil it, but like... At least then I have a game plan to deal with him. Shit. It's kicking my ass. This menu looks good. It's a shame that, like... Does this... take you to, like, a proper main menu? Unlockables. Oh, is this for just doing normal stuff? YouTube short material right there? I don't know shit about making them. Alright, maybe. Alright, you know what? Thank you. I appreciate it. Extra modes. Bonuses. These... Okay. Online store. What is there to buy for this game? What the fuck? Alright. Watch it. Alright. Give me a second. Let me possibly fuck up the stream trying to do this. So... Alright. Okay, give me a second. Okay, let me do this. We'll watch it on stream. There we go. See? React content. So I'm gonna leave here, run to the main hall, then go to library through that way. Because if I go up these stairs again... Alright. I think that's the end of the stream. That's pretty good. So I'm gonna leave here, run to the main hall, then... That's pretty good. That's right. React content. I hate that it's a good clip. Alright. I'm out. I need to not be at this game right now. We're gonna raid toilets. He's playing, oh, what was it? A game called Redout. I know nothing about it. Bye. Yes, bye everyone. Thank you for joining me. There'll be more of this and a bunch of other bullshit this week. You know, etceteras. Have a good night. Hope everyone's feeling well. And, it's other raid. Alright. Bye, everyone.